Holy shit. And so, not gonna lie, I launched the game and I was like showing off a couple spells to a friend, and there's this on the ground where Vara used to be. What does it say? Find yourself maidenless. Off to Liurnia with you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of the gate town. Bravo! Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. He kind of insulted me even not being here. Wow. What a guy. Apparently his questline is neat enough. I kind of avoided it last time, but looks like I was wrong too. Also, it looks like Kale has a questline that I missed. Church of Ele. White ciphering. Hello, Kale.
Always a pleasure. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Ah, cool. He likes me. Well, I think I missed out on the quest. Oops.
Goodbye for now.
Well, I guess that's kind of okay. Who next? Vare? Vare and Liurnia. So the Rose Church is there. This would be the fastest. By the way, apparently, my friend also told me roughly where the clue leads. Oh my god, I think I'm stupid. Is it possible? Am I actually stupid? I'm stupid. Folly on the lake. Story of my life, more like. Oh yeah, wait. Boop. Which direction? There you go. That direction. Just heard a bloop bloop on my phone and it didn't matter at all. So... Wait, mushrooms? Mashy mushrooms? Mashy mushrooms? I wonder if he'll give me good rewards. Whee. Hello, young man. Well, they didn't stand much of a chance. I'll need to get used to that new input for riding the horse. Oh, I'll need to get used to that. Does the dude here respawn? No, no. But there's a bunch of... Wait, does he? Oh, he does. Oh. Oh. I like your sword, mister. Okay, so So, Vare, what art thou doing today?
Is something wrong? Aha! Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see.
Doubts
The
about what,
words of the
me?
two fingers cannot be
Oh,
trusted.
them.
Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
Maybe.
That's the part that irks them most.
So, what do you want to do about it?
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Oh? Festering bloody finger. That's disgusting, Vare. What are you doing?
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you,
My
my
lambkin.
lambkin.
I'm a lamb. Hopefully he doesn't make a nice sauce out of me. One that Gordon Ramsay might enjoy. Oh, okay, that's why I thought it was. You can invade other people with that. Actually, you know what? You know what? Wait, I'm gonna replace please help with blue cipher ring. I'm gonna try this out, but I don't have high hopes that I'll live. Oh boy, I already feel like a horrible backstabber just for doing that. In Dark Souls 3, I invaded a lot. Blood Flame Blade. That sounds cool. Again, what doesn't in this game? Is there something here? Nothing. So it should be there. Yep, right there. Oh boy. So there? Wait. Temple corridor. Actually, this seems about right. Hello, friend. What art thou doing today? Besides dying. Dying isn't very good. Oh, what's this? Crystal bud. I always wanted to be a bud. Welcome. Get him. Oh boy. Stop spitting at me. Kind of mean and gross. Help! Ooh. Didn't realize it could be posture broken so easily. Get him! And that's two. Another one! Ouch. Well, he wasn't really in the mood, was he? Oh, it's using that instrument. That creepy steeple instrument again. There we go. Cracked crystals, Miranda powder, poison bloom, perfect. Oh, cracked crystals. One of my friends was asking about that earlier. I didn't realize that it was just a building thing. Yeah, building thing. So, is there anything in these ruins? Well done, thank you. That's very kind. How about up here? Oh boy, these ledges are built like Anne Orlando. It scares me. Hello, young frogman. I still think they're kinda cute, not gonna lie. Ouch. Up. Up. Oh, I can't get enough of that. Backstab? Nah, not backstab. How about you? Are you evil? No less evil than me. Anything? Anything? Ooh, treasure. I want the treasure. Ice rind hatchet. Now that sounds interesting. Ooh. Causes frost buildup. How does it look? Ah. That's pretty cool, honestly. Let's not lie to ourselves. I enjoy very much. But it doesn't scale off intelligence or anything. So, I won't use it. Get him! Wonder how many jumping attacks it would take to annihilate this guy. I'm gonna test that right now. Get him! And another one! 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Ooh, you two. You aren't getting away from me. Get him. There we go. Are you still alive? No. Alright. I'm gonna go poke your child, too. Your child has a tentacle and he's threatening me with it. Let's see here. What am I doing? I've managed to confuse myself in such a short amount of time. Oh. Oh, this is the place with all the bogues. How many does that give me back? All of them. Perfect. Don't need to bother any other dudes. Hello? You look big and threatening.
Oh, wait, that's a dragon.
I suck. Well, I honestly didn't expect that. So what's Agheel's cousin doing out here? I really didn't expect that. I like how as soon as they notice me, they get scared and they drop their poop. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad if I take it slow. Whee! Get him! What are you doing? Oh, the big magic attack.
Oh no! Get away from me!
I need to grab your wing and drag you down to the ground. Remember Icarus? This will be a journey just like his. You're gonna fly into the sun, I'm gonna burn up your wings. Make a nice meal out of it. Come here, you. Some more evil? I wonder what he'll drop. Just a dragon heart, probably, but... Where is he? I suck. Wait, how much health does my horse have? Okay, it has all its health now. I'm gonna be daring and try with 4 heals.
Get in!
No. It's over there, okay. What in the world is this? Can I go in there? No. Oh. 1, 2. Okay, goodbye, big dragon. Academy Crystal Cave. You know what? I'm actually more interested in this than the dragon, so... I'm gonna take a little detour here. Friend required ahead. Dog? Doug? Why is it always dog? Wait. What kind of breed is it? A mastiff? I've seen a great many mastiffs in my life, and that's a mastiff.
Get him! Grab the rat!
A dog, excuse me. I need to remember that they identify as dogs. Let's see here. The old crystal. Yeah, that is a crystal. Group? Group of evil? Oh, my dear sweet Jesus, so it's an evil. Get him. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Evil Man. Horseback battle ahead.
Get him!
Jesus Christ. You know what? Ha 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 ha. You aren't fooling me. Get him! Hehehehe. Okay, well, I got them. I got all of them. Wonder if this is where I get their hats. Item. Rump. Isn't it a nice rump roast? It wasn't. Except I needed to insert my hand in the rump to acquire the item. So, you know. You win some, you lose some. Rhea Lucarian robe. Ooh. Oh my dear sweet lord. Well. She really needs some sleep. She hasn't slept since McDonald's. And who can blame her? How many dudes are there? Just the one? Sounds like more than one. Never mind, just one. He has a book. And he forgot his shoes at home. Key ahead. Oh wait, is this where the key is? Item ahead and then no hidden path. You know, I wish this were a hidden path. Nope, of course not.
I failed.
Stone sword key? Okay, well, I got refunded one stone sword key. Is there anywhere else? Thought for sure this would be a big dungeon. Well, a mini dungeon. Here. Is this just going back? I think so. Yeah, that's going back. No. There were so many of them, too. Do you think they were graduates from Rhea Lucaria? First off, turn back. Ah, I'm gonna keep going. I already got a precious item. Oh. Try left. What in the world? But... Wait just a second, wait just a second. Well, wrong spell, but I'll take it.
Oh!
Never mind, I won't take it.
What is this? Stop!
That was mean. Yeah, that's right. Get closer. Get closer. See how you like this. See how you enjoy the ploop. The ploop is my new technique. What? I hate this so much.
I can't get past this.
I hate you. Well, at least I'm alive. Area of left. Surprise attack. Surprise attack. Oh, up there. Can I climb up there? Can I? Yeah, please target. There we go. So what's this? A rune arc. Well, thank you. Although I'll admit, I didn't really want that. Group ahead. Critical hit.
Help me.
Oh, this isn't so bad. Wait, just a second. Help! You know what? I take it back. This is so bad. Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay, I can take them on. I know how they work. I've spotted enemies like that in the overworld. Okay, now I can head back down. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready for Freddy. Not the Fazbear kind, though. I forgot to light my way. Goodbye, all of you. Except that one, he got the last word in. Okay, well, let's see if I'll lose 12 billion souls today. Ha 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 ha. Losers. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Ouch. Luckily I had the bubble. I don't have the bubble anymore. I need to be careful. 3, 4, 5. Ouch. Oh, perfect. Oh, come on. Well, at least he's damaged now. I should be doing more damage. Yeah, perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Get him!
Perfect, that's one. And now you can stop. Wonder what I'll get for this dungeon, though. Hopefully not that. That seems like literally the worst spell I've seen this dungeon. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me just...
Oh, he's flying!
For a second there, he flew. Crystallian? Oh, that's what they're called. Well, this may not be super impressive, but boop, boop. Crystal release. Isn't that literally the one I said I didn't want to get? Out of the like 4 spells I said were cool here. I forgot to pick up my runes on the ground. Where am I going? Am I going to the sky? Oh, I'm in the academy now. Oh. I didn't expect that. I was expecting maybe the key to get into the academy. But I definitely wasn't expecting the academy itself. Might as well at least pick up a bonfire while I'm here. That'd be smarter than just leaving. I also want to fight that dragon I want to fight it real bad. What is the string holding my hat doing? Was there wind in that elevator? Huh. Okay, Reeducaria. No. Ooh, a chance at redemption. Terra Magicus. Now, what does that do? Wait just a second. Crystal release. Sorcery of the mysterious crystallians. It's a mass crystal, then shatters up to scour a wide area with a violent rain of crystal shards. This sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. Alright then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not interested in it. What was the other one? Terra Magicus raises the magic strength of those within the sigil. That might be alright. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. The spell allows such a vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. So basically they had their students cheat on their tests so that the academy would do better nationwide. That's kinda messed up, Rhea Lucaria. So, yeah, I guess this isn't actually an entrance. At least I got a cool spell. Academy Crystal Cave. Alright then. Okay, I want to try both of them. Starting with this one, which I think will be useless. It leaves me vulnerable so long. I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of that. How about Terra Magicus? So now what, is my intelligence higher? 42. Not really, no. If I leave the ground, yeah, it doesn't affect me anymore. Can I charge it? I'm kind of disappointed in both of them, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, okay. What next? Gonna go back there. I mean, there's a scary dragon. Scary magic dragon. But me don't think I don't think very hard, nor very often. Wait, is that it? Cuckery. Academy Glintstone key. Alright. Ouch.
Get him!
Ouch. 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 If I die to him again, I'm just not gonna bother. Not yet. That should do more posture damage too, so... Oops. Get it. Man, can I hit you with my spells? Well, the spells hardly do any damage. Oh, he's stuck. He's up there. He's disappearing. He's out of his aggro range. Okay, hello, dragon. That's such pathetic damage. You know, I don't think I know his moveset well enough, so I don't trust myself to beat him. Smaragd, that's his name. It's not... Well, actually, it might still be Akil's cousin. What? But he has like a Lord of the Rings name, so... Oh, what's he doing? Saw a little phantom riding a horse. Wait, what hit me there? Was it a bug? Did a bug take 3/4 of my health? Oh my god. I will survive. Well, I might not actually. I should really be more honest with myself. Fail swipe. Okay. Please. I'm getting pretty close. I want your reward. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Camera, don't spook me like that. Is he breathing super hot fire? Yes, he is. It's much less threatening than I thought it would be, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. I have my bubble of power. Really? Well, I'm screwed. Smaragd, why? Why would you do that to me? Okay, where did I drop my souls? That was my last try on Smaragd. Do you think he's named that way because he peed under the rug and his master is still upset? Also stay down, Smaragd. Not looking to fight you right now. Or am I? Vsauce, Michael here. Did dragons exist? No, and you're stupid if you think so. But where are your fingers? I'm certain that, that Vsauce would love that new script. I'm gonna sell it to them as an NFT. You know, maybe I could beat him if I, used stats. What? I don't believe it. Me neither. And that makes me want to beat up a dragon. Because if I die, I'll be able to go back there. So, you know, it's kind of a winning situation for me. I hate you, Smarog. Where is he? Smarog, stop. Not gonna lie though, I really don't understand the timing to hit his head. Man, oh man. I'm not great on horseback, and I don't think I ever will be. Really? Oh wait, I'm kinda doing well. Wait a minute. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, he just grabbed a pile of dirt with his hand and cursed me. Kind of reminded me when Seath grabbed a pile of scales and was like, yeah. That's how the cutscene in Dark Souls 1 went, right? And then Nito said, "You're ragging on my style." He's supposed to be nyeh because he's a skelly. Skellies are very territorial. Just in case you didn't know. So don't insult any skeletons. I used to have a friend who was a skeleton back in high school. People often made fun of him. They would say stuff like, "Eat a sandwich, skinny." And honestly, he took it like a champ. He would often make fun of himself. He basked in it, you know? And I think we all need to be that way. By the way, he wasn't a skeleton as a race, he just lost all his skin when his mother mistook the baby ointment with acid. If you did, he's dead. $14k souls, that's pretty good. Dragonheart. New draconic powers available. Well, I don't really care. So yeah, if you ever meet a skeleton named Jimmy, he's a cool dude. He loved theater. Was that a lobster? Oh, I'm gonna get him. Lobsters don't deserve to live. Oh my god, there's like a thing in my eye. No, I'm fighting a lobster. Please. Eye thing, get out. Be back in a second. I need a tissue, a tither. I am back. Who can I beat up next? Let's see here. Is there anything there? Is that another lobster? This one looks considerably more dead. Ah. You evil Knievels. Okay, that's it. I'm taking out the spells. Ha 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 ha. Now that I have magic, I'm invincible. Can I use Karen Greatsword on horseback? I can. Though that lobster just stole 25,000 souls from me. He took my wallet. What the fuck, man? What kind of world are we living in where the lobsters are mugging you? Also, I need to take that off. Okay, lobsters that mugged me. Where are you? Was that message? Only I had a sniper. You know what? I wish I had a sniper for those goddamn lobsters. No matter what people tell you, it's not rats, it's not crabs, it's not even Dark Souls dogs are evil, it's lobsters. 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 Hey now, you're a lobster. I'm being summoned. Really? God, where will it spawn me when I get back? Bloody Finger Vanquish. Thank you very much. Perfect. I see that bat in the distance. No, I'm messing with it. It got its health back. Got its health back! Where are my souls?
Where are they?
Not dealing with that. Nope, no way. Goodbye. Not dealing with lobsters today. Okay, so it keeps that on. Well, at least it'll be a little bit of PvP. Granted, not as an invader, but a filthy blue. But you know. Need to crack a few eggs to have a meglet. I remember my mother used to tell me that all the time. So incredibly wise. Beyond her years. How many of these people are there? A lot. Okay. Carrying. I'm gonna try out carrying Greatsword. See how that does. 360? Only 360. I'm kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. I'm gonna compare it to how much damage I do with an R1. Fortunately, that was the last of those lovely ladies. I always forget that I changed it to this, and this is just better. Hello, friends. So 543. It does twice as much damage, sure. Wait, 288? Huh. What about you? 215... 243 for a proper poke. Spell kinda sucks. I'm so disappointed in these early game spells, not gonna lie. Except I know that the late game spells are absolutely bonkers. So, you know, I have high hopes still. Oh, come now. He is cucking me so hard. Oh, do you want to... Do you want to die as well? I'm Plupo, the Almighty. There's no making fun of me. Well, there is if you want to fucking die. Haven't I seen these guys before? Wait, no, I haven't. Time to get off the horse. Oh yeah, these guys will be easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, no doubt in my squeezy.
Get him!
Well, that didn't work out too well. And you two die in one shot. Aristocrat Boots. Ooh, I got new pants. Give me a second. Aristocrat Boots. Wait, fur leggings. That's alright. Aristocrat Boots. Where are they? There we go! It's like I always say. When your victim drops their pants, wear them. Otherwise, what kind of murderer are you? Not a very smart one. Not one that'll leave an impression. You're just kind of there. I guess that's alright. Oh, hey dog. And you two finally. Where am I on the map? Oh. Wait, I think I already dealt with these guys. I did. Well, carry on, young men. So where do I need to go now? Up. Up is the answer. Hello, tentacle creature. Okay, I need to put down a waypoint. Otherwise I'm bound to get lost again. Actually. I'm gonna level up. How much do I need for a level? 21k, so I would need roughly 43.5k for 2 levels. I think I'm... no, I can't get that much. No way. Off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Squog. Hello, man. How's life been going on the farm? Average? Alright. Keep working hard. And you guys... are you hiding any secrets? 1, 2, 3, 4. You aren't dead yet. Very strong. Old fangs.
Get in! Again!
Are you damaged at all? How much posture damage does this do? Not as much as I had thought it would. Alright then. Rune fragment. Anything on this piece? And you know, that theory I had that there's a great big castle that was blown to smithereens is seeming more and more likely. These are the exact same fortress pieces that were in Limgrave. And they're all the way out here. All the way out here. The exact same as what you would find here, say. Oops, going the wrong way. Not really new, but I wish I weren't. Time to see the wizard. Huh? Oh, it's just a ghost. I thought an enemy had appeared out of thin air. Someone was summoning frogs. Oh. Sorry about that. Get him. Oh, that was lucky. I really should have been grabbed there. Very lucky. Am I going the right way? I have a thing on my map telling me. I've never been a shrewd man, but I think this game has proved it. That it might even be worse than I thought. Skull. I want your contents. There we go. And boop. Great dragonfly head. I know this good recipe for dragonfly heads, and all you need is one dragonfly head, a dozen or so dandelions, and one chicken foot. You put that all to a boil for about 5 hours and it makes a nice bouillon, as they call it in Albuquerque. What's over here? Oop. Is that a giant version of the Poison Boys? Ha ha ha, I called it. That makes me happy. Nothing can ever take away today's victory. Mushroom! These guys probably don't drop enough souls to warrant beating them up, but I'd like to see. I don't really have any nuke spells, do I? One, two. Nah, they really don't drop enough. Okay, what's next? Yep. Oh. What's up here? Ooh, is that a parkour I can get up to? Or is it purely a down parkour?
Parkour!
Yes! I was hoping for that. I animate on him so hard there. Knight's Greatsword. I heard that Greatswords aren't that good as a class in this game, but I still want to see it. Let's see here. By the way, Misericorde is just a cool name for a weapon. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it sounds awesome. Wait, I'm gonna put it on my second thing. Knight's Greatsword. What load do I have right now? Heavy load. Incredible. Oh, it has that moveset, which is good. This has always been a pretty neat moveset I enjoy. But other than that, it seems not particularly good. Okay, back to the horse. Liurnia, what secrets will you unveil to me today? Maybe a spell that I want. That'd be pretty good.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Guess 3 rune arcs. Immunizing white gourd meat. Alright. SFP to charm pierced enemy. Okay, so you like throw this and it charms them? Cookbook, always important. I think this is the shield I started with. Composite bows, good if you like bows. Oh, actually, do you have anything to say? Nope. I'm gonna calculate exactly how much I can scrounge out of these. 2200, 2600, another 4000 there, 6600, 10,200. Wait, 10,200, yes. And then 32. Exactly 15k.
All done? Well,
Exactly 15k. I can get a level. I can get a level.
I don't want any.
I can get a level for that, 100%. What does that message say? Safety ahead. Safety within the arms of the good boy. Bellum Church. I want Kale to cradle me fast within his arms. Pickle. A pickle! Oh. Okay, it was high time I got another one of those. Flask. I don't think I have enough golden seeds for this. Nope. How many do I need? 3. And I only had 1 sacred tier. That's fine. Oh, almost forgot to level up. You know how I remembered? I was literally about to stand up, walk away, and say, "It's good I found a sacred tier. I'm looking forward to the next site of grace." My intelligence is on par with that of Einstein, Newton, maybe Archimedes as well. Who else? Paracelsus. He was a smart one. He taught the world about the gnomes that live around us. About how the world is made of several elements, and that there were these creatures keeping them in balance. Can't remember if that's exactly what he did, but that's roughly what he did. And yes, he did live in the 1300s. Science was special back then.
Ooh!
Is there a big boy shooting stuff? Ooh, shooting rocks. There are catapults. Catapults. Catapult, catapult, catapult. They got catapults. And they got another one of these machines.
Ooh. Get him!
So, how do I plan on doing this exactly? Ew, there's a tough boy. There's a tough boy. I also see the skull on that. Oh, he's on horseback. Any friendly fire? It doesn't look like it.
Oh, help! It's killing me! That's legal!
Well, that didn't work out too well. Aryan Slicer. I wonder if I can get close and spam that. No. But it worked better than I thought it would, so...
Get him! Again!
No skill. Oh my god. Oh dear sweet lord. You know what? I kind of feel like doing a guard counter on him. But first... That didn't work super well. You know what? just gonna use my magic. Get it. That wasn't so hard, was it, Pluple? I shouldn't shove my shortcomings onto my character. What was I going to do? Ah, yes, get rid of that. So, wait just a second, wait just a second. There was something here that was quite interesting. There was a skull on this statue. Oh, that poor horse on the ground, it's dead. And I'm the one who did that. You know, I think it's just part of being human to like watch a TV show or play a video game and like a horse dies or any kind of animal. And we feel bad. We feel bad for the horses. We feel bad for the dog that died in Act 2. But here I am, mercilessly killing thousands of men. And who cares? Honestly. I really mean it. Who bats an eye? Except maybe suburban moms. Like, I'm talking Karens. Those are the only ones who would. Jesus Christ, these small guys are operating these giant things? How? Seriously, how? Ooh. Can I pull a Skyrim and, like, run up with my horse? I can. And I slid right back down. I'm so happy. Anyone here? That guy, he's kind of threatening. One, two, three. Oops. I won't abuse my horse. Not today. Ugh, I make it sound like I usually abuse it. But I don't want to.
Get him!
What's that sound? Great evil? Maybe? Oh, there's a guy there. Actually, if I can find a bonfire soon, then I can go back to where there was the dung beetle that disappeared. Because I completely forgot about it. Not gonna lie. Anything back here? What did it say? Pain? Pack. Oh, pack. A pack. A pack of what? Get him! Somber smithing stone? Worth it. Oh, I can one-shot these bats. I hope there isn't one of the really tanky ones that sing. Hello. Ooh. Wait. I see. So that's the entrance to a mine. What else is there around here? The threatening statue ladies. Dragon wound, Grace. Grace ahead? Oh yeah, Grace ahead. This is so threatening. Do you have anything to say, Mr. Ghost Man?
It's there, somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Earth Tree. An ancient tunnel.
I think I know what he's talking about, actually. Like, these little circles, there are mine entrances. And my friend told me that this one, it like, goes... then it goes all the way up. What's this place called? Oh, this is the Grand Lift of Dectus. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I need the other half of the Dectus medallion. Okay. I hear great evil. I won't rest until Great Evil is dead. Unless I need the Dectus medallion. In that case, I'll rest all I want. Yeah, I need the Dectus medallion to do anything here. Okay. I am going back. Of course I don't have enough to level up. What am I thinking? What am I doing here? Do I want Gravitas? I want to keep Glint Blade. I think I want Gravitas still. Yeah. What am I hearing? Is it down there? Yeah, I need to stop getting distracted. Okay, so up there was the bug. And you have the lights. The stars are pretty. There's the moon. I end up getting the key to actually go into Raya Lucaria. I'm going to say I did. One, two, three, 4, 5. Get him. Tops barrier? Also, that was a lot more squishy than I thought it would be. Wait just a second. It'll probably be a key item, but I think I got it. So I came back here so that I could speak to the guy that told me to get that key. Now where did I put it? Academy Glintstone key. There you go. Oh, it looks cool. Kinda wish there was a weapon that was that. Never thought I'd say I wanted to fight with a key. Oh, I guess Sora does that pretty well. But who likes Sora anyway?
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
I probably angered at least 2 people there. I can... What? I can give it?
So you found yourself a glintstone key, but I certainly can't take it from you. That key
Didn't think you
belongs to
would.
By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Ugh. Is this why Bluntstones always finish last?
Jesus Christ. He basically pulled a nice guy's finish last. Incredible, he's a nice guy. Oh, do you think he'll ever do a beta smile? Maybe. Bloodstones are left behind in spots where players in other worlds have died. Yes.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
I can't say anything to her. Not right now, anyway. So I could go to the academy. However, I want to explore outside some more. Boop. Get the haunts. Get him. For a split second, I was wondering if the fall was too steep. I don't know why I even thought that. I think it's because yesterday I played Dark Souls 3 for like a half hour. Just because I wanted to get my fix, but I didn't want to do a stream, and I really want to play through the entirety of Elden Ring on stream, you know? Or at least record it. Record it and then make me highlights on my YouTube channel. Videos are pretty fun to make, but I will admit that it's a little bit discouraging to see how poorly they're doing. Especially given the work I put into them. Although, hard work doesn't necessarily mean a good product. As sad as that is. Hey, rat. Just gonna smack ya. Give me your souls. 158. Oh, wait. No, these are madness rats. They aren't soul rats. It's the Eye of Sauron! What are you doing here in Elden Ring? They're just phasing in and out of existence. That's so cool. Am I fine if I'm looking away from it? I think so. Nope, I'm not fine. Hello, men. Okay, another frenzy village. Anything interesting happened lately, guys? Oh, he's stuck. Ah! Cthulhu men. Frenzied cookbook. I guess they have culture. I didn't expect the Cthulhu men here.
Get in!
Oh. These guys are scary. Head ahead. Shimbriri's whoa. Is that helmet? No, it's not. Okay. I hear more frenzy rats. Man, it's not fair when the plague is actually a power boost and you give it to all the enemies. Give it to me. I want the plague. You know, I think I'm gonna regret those words. I have Yelo. Who's Yelo? Yelo and Stitch? That one?
Oh, help me! Get off of the evil.
Frenzied Flame Village. That's terrifying. I'm worried for my life now. Anyone interesting here? Okay. What's here? Anything good? Stone sword key. That's very good. Can always drop here and then return to the last bonfire. It's not particularly difficult to get to. Ouch. So, what's my reward? Just an eye of the Yelo. Experiment 924, they call it. How many experiments are there in Lilo and Stitch? Oh, does this go back around? Okay, I can explore some more here. Ooh, a building of power. Do you have cool spells building? Also, a dungeon is nearby. You have a funny hat. Where will you point me to? Nowhere? Alright. You don't deserve the time of day, then. I'm just gonna... Yeah. The Eye of Sauron still appearing? No. Hello, giant man. Magic blade. Get him! Will this be enough? No, not quite. Ouch. You stupid giant. I don't have enough juice. Help me. There we go. Giant hunt. Alright. Knight Rider glaive. Knight Rider glaive. That looks pretty cool. I mean, unusable right now, but pretty cool. Wait, is this one of the... Oh, I think it is. A memory stone building. Head required a head and gesture. Try gesturing. Is there any clue here? Is there a book at the front? No. Is there a book in the back? So 2 messages said to use a gesture. Can't see what kind of gesture. Eagle hit. Pistol dart, alright. I screw myself over by coming down here. Nah. What in the world? Wait, did I screw myself over? Huh. How do I get back up? Oh no. I was overreacting. Oops. Hey. So gesture. Wait a second. Do I have that gesture? Erudition, light the way. Try gesturing. I don't think I have that gesture. I mean, I'll look through all of them. Grovel for mercy. I forgot about that one. Snap, nod in thought. Triumphant delight. Wait. Well, that wasn't it. Yeah, I don't know where to get that gesture. I'm gonna need to leave a pin on that, you know. Wait a second. Is there nowhere good to fall off here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I found it. Found the drop-off spot. Plump sort. I am plump. Like a nice cake. Wait, wasn't I already here? I was, wasn't I? One, two.
Get in.
Ouch. Why did I try that?
Closer.
I'm scaring myself. Oh my god, I should not have tried that. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where I am. The village outskirts. Alright then. I already forgot about the Eye of Sauron. So where do I want to head exactly? Ah, the drop-off point of the village. Pretty sure I don't need to go through the village itself, just... Yep, there you go. Is there anything evil here? Oh, it's the stompy dudes. Take a stompy. Don't need that. What's up here? Okay, well, he's dead. Thank you. Thin beast bones. Well, I guess it's not his bones, but he had that on his person, so. Another minor herb tree. Praise the rump. Nice rump roast. Oh, one shot. That guy's coming closer too. Should I be worried? Ah. Not particularly. There we go. Oh, there's another guy. Sorry I didn't notice you.
Oh, get him, get him, get him.
Ah. Don't know why, but me personally, no matter how many Souls games I play, I'm always on the edge of my seat. And so, I come here to smack and crack the snack. The one that, is it smiling? Wait. That one, you know, that smiles back at you. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, there's a Stake of America. Thank you. I was worried I'd have to run all the way back. That would have been the single biggest annoyance. Hello. Oh, come now. I'm not here to have a nice rump roast with you. I'm here to destroy you thoroughly and without mercy. Thank you. Rump roast, dee dee boop. Skin da da shruga dooba dee goop. Wow, is that the ninja? Ninja Fortnite? You suck as much as him. So I would think so. Need to take the banhammer out on the bot after I beat this boss.
Help! Help times 2!
Oh, perfect. Earthtree Avatar, you don't stand a chance against me. Not against Plupo. Well, time to, where is it? Magic Shrouding Cracked Tear. That sounds good. But first off... Oh, moderation actions. Wait, just a second, Oh, mod icons, perfect. Wait, I forgot to ban him. I just deleted the message. As though it matters, it was a bot. Bots never talk more than once. Oh, I got 3 cracked tears. I think it's all the same effect though. Hello. Liurnia of the Hello. So I've been down there. No need to go. Where else? Where else? By the way, what's up with all of these pots? Get the warriors. Every last one of them. Oh, this one I'll style on. That was my own fault. I suck. Fur leggings. Okay. I'm wearing his pants now. I'm telling you, I will always, without exception, wear the pants of my slain enemies. Cleared the barnacles on that leg. Barnacles. 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 Any more barnacles? Oh, there's one barnacle. Any more? Nope. Barnacles. And now he's down for the count. I wonder how far back that sends you. Like, if I were sitting right below him, if it would send me all the way out. Let's see here. Examine remains. Lovely. Where to next? Around here? There might be something. Before I go to the cavern and then inevitably Ray Lucaria. Man, the other one is right there. Do you think they might be husband and wife? Rats? No, wolves. I don't know, they're the same size in this game, so it's hard to tell. It reminds me of the small dogs in Dark Souls 1. So much smaller than the Dark Souls 1 rats. And that was awful. I think the dogs might be the toughest enemies in Dark Souls 1. Oh my god! I made a giant fly today. Mama, are you proud of me? I made a giant fly. There's a third one. Oh my god, it's right down there too. I see a cavern. That's also down there. I'm gonna put that there. What do you have? Arteria leaf.
Oh!
Now what are you doing, Mr. Bear? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I didn't notice you. Aw, dang.
Get him! More!
Oh. Okay. I was hoping to get the riposte. I feel like the bears are the one thing in this game that just does not give you the time for the riposte. The requisite time. They fall down in about 3 seconds, not 3 seconds. 1.5, 2 seconds later, they're back up. It's very fast. Maybe I just have like, you know, those moments in anime where time slows down, they're in the zone, they're going to destroy someone completely unapologetically. Maybe I had like a reverse moment of that every time that I fight bears. They make me really stupid. Okay, what's the nearest thing? East Gate Bridge Trestle. Gonna go see the turtle. I think I might have enough for a level. Well, 300 more, 300 more. Who must I murder? You? There it is, the giant turtle. Are there people around here? Wait a second. There are people. I mean, they aren't particularly troublesome, granted. But they're here, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You too, come on. Ouch. I nearly died there. Mausoleum graves. I need to stop wasting my time with this. Am I still medium? Yeah, medium.
Get him!
Oh, a jump attack one-shots them. Oh no! I suck. Oh. Oh, come on. There's that guy shooting bolts at me.
Get him!
Perfect. You get to die a very special death. What was his plan? Ooh, these guys drop smithing stones. William gauntlets, heavy crossbow. Get him, get all of them. Haha, that guy's doing the exact same thing as me. More of them over here. There are so many. 2, 3. Whoa, 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 I nearly died there. It'd be kind of ironic if they dropped a hat. I kind of wish they did. Barnacles? No? No barnacles? Is there not a single barnacle on this fella's feet? I guess not. Wait, what's up there? Not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd have to go back up. Well, Mausoleum Boy, it's been nice. Oh wait, no, I don't have to go back up. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Hello. Was there a drop-off point? Didn't really see any. Gonna check again. Yes there is. The exact same as the other dungeon too. So what are these cracked crystals good for? Oh wow, I have a lot of enhancement materials. So wait just a second. Where are they? Widely found crystal tunnels, a cracked, impure, degraded, and altogether unremarkable crystal. It's probably to make those items that you can destroy in your hands to make spell effects. That makes sense to me. Like the cuckoo crystals? Or kuko. The cucked crystals. Ray Lucario Crystal Tunnel. Alright then. Time to level up again. And yes, or rather no, I am not slowing down how much I am increasing intelligence. Oh. Well, not quite a one-shot. A lot of the attacks are, though, so... Ooh, smithing stones. Behind ahead? Ooh, smithing stones. Really looking forward to getting a dope staff. Wait, what kind of helmet did he have? I like your hairdo. No sneak. Oh! Those are mining tools? I don't like this. The glow is reminding me of the Celia Crystal Tunnel. That place was scary. It really destroyed me. With my confidence as a man, and who I am as a person. I thought there would be a secret behind that. I wish there was, I'm not gonna lie. I want to feel clever from time to time. Old codger? Flintstone scrap. Okay. Digger's staff. Oh, it's an old codger. Right, is the digger's staff a lance? Oh, calm down. Not here to fight, I'm here to look at the cool new weapon that I just acquired. So, is it actually a staff, or it is a staff? By the looks of it, not half bad either. It's just a shortcut. Ah, okay. Thought it might have been something worthwhile. You know what? Parkour! I nearly killed myself. Good luck. Thank you, I think I'll need it. There's an item. Man, those bloodstains are threatening. Don't think. Back up. That poor guy. He wasn't as lucky as I was. Well, I'm glad I turned back, if only for that.
We don't speak of this.
That probably didn't sound threatening at all. That probably sounded like Cookie Monster's cousin. You know the one. The one that ended up on Breaking Bad, but the real life version of Breaking Bad. And he was just one of the meth addicts. So. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I have no friends. So it's a pretty good indication that Poople is gonna murder you if she calls you a friend. Okay, the glintstone shards one-shot them, so Better safe than sorry. Get him! Anyone in here? Ah, no one. Who's shooting stuff? Oh, you. Okay. Ouch. Did he die? Oh yeah, he did. He is super dead, guys. Oh, out of my head. Oh. Pain, I'm gonna keep going this way though. Is this threatening? Will someone kill me? Even if somehow this is the boss, which I don't think it would be. Nah, that goes further in. I still have more to explore up there. There's a little ledge. And not the at a ledgy kind. Your area of left? This guy? Okay. Depending how many smithing stones I got, I might be able to upgrade a new staff that's probably better than what I have. I don't know, it's hard to tell with staves. They have such similar magic buff that probably doesn't even really matter. Could also try an entirely new weapon. Maybe just upgrade Roger's rapier again. It would make a good change of pace, is all. Oh, smithing stone. Oh, cracked crystal. Boop. Boop. Oops. Ah, that was wrong. Smithing stone, smithing stone. Ooh, is this the shortcut?
Shortcut.
Perfect. But I'm going back down. There are two things in this world that can't be beat. And those things are a shortcut and a jelly-filled donut. Brock's jelly-filled donuts. They look kind of weird, I will admit. Oh, come on, you aren't fooling anyone. Literally, I don't think they fooled anyone. There are no bloodstains on the ground. No? Liar ahead. Wonder if FromSoft did that on purpose to make a shit ton of walls that look like they should be illusory walls. But they really aren't. Area of right. Oh, I looked left. Wait, did I look left? Be wary of right. I did look left. Why'd I look left? Crystal knife. Ooh, what does that do? Of course, it's magic scaling. Quick step. It's kind of small though. Oh my god, it's so fast now. That swings faster than I thought it would. I might upgrade the ice rind hatchet. I think a hatchet would be in the change of pace that I needed, that I was just talking about. I don't really need that bad, but I think it would be interesting for me to use a new weapon. Look at this pussy. You wanna know how to do this like a Chad? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is a pretty good weapon, actually. I like it a fair bit. Whee! So how's it going, Anal Blaster? Still can't get enough of your name. Boop. Boop. Oh, where'd he come from? Give me... Nope. Give me your butt now? I can't. I think it's a non-grabbable butt. What's down this way? Boss head? Okay, then I want to go the other way. Hello, tunnel. Shatter Earth. That sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. So you had a nice trip? That's really nice of you. But you're here now, so. Boss. I just realized I have no health left. Carefully. Maybe there's a secret. Oh. Yes, there is. More somber smithing stones. I really want to get a cool boss weapon. How many somber smithing stones do I have? I have so many of them. And they're all being wasted on nothing. I could be cool right now. Actually, if you check not the description. What in the world do they call it? I guess the description for my Twitch channel. There will be a link to my VOD channel on YouTube. I upload all the VODs there. Just to, you know, keep them I haven't actually uploaded most of the Elden Ring VODs yet, but I will eventually. They take a long time to render. One of the VODs is 8 hours, and that would probably take 16 hours to render. That's a really long time. Other than that, I'm not too sure what VODs are available here on Twitch. Crystallion. Man, these guys look cool. They look like pharaohs. 1, 2... Sip. Ouch. I'll try to grab him. Oh, that works. Okay. Now my damage should be normal against him. Yep. How many souls do I get? Smithing stone, miner's bell. Oh, I get a bell bearing. Not that many souls, but the bell bearing will be useful. I'm wanting to say... Okay, this is the first bell bearing I got, so just an educated guess. I'm wanting to say that if I give the bell bearing to the merchant in the hold, they'll have more items. I'm gonna try that right now. Can also upgrade a new weapon here. Or just upgrade my staff. Hello, young husk ladies. Kind of want to have a closer look at their faces. Oops. These NPCs just look cool. I mean, they're dead. But at least they're cool dead people. Like Paracelsus. Or Dante Alighieri. They're cool dead people. Or Mozart, that's the coolest dead person. So they have more rune arcs now. And smithing stones too. Grab a couple of those. Also, it's high time I grab these. There we go. Boop, boop. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Weapon upgrades. I don't think I have enough souls. Oh no.
Well, where have you been?
Barnacle boy.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
I still can, actually. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it for another 4 sorcery scaling. I'm not mistaken, I can continue her quest
I am
line.
pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yeah, sure.
Come closer. You are so very warm.
Thank you, I try to imitate the warmth of humans.
Dear Roger likes to talk of it when abed. The ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. Dear Roger, ancient the black knife, along with...
Okay, I don't think I can actually do anything. Also, I'm gonna use the Baldican's Blessing right away. It's not super useful to me. Did that restore my health? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there it is. There it is. I can roll through that table? That's pretty good, actually. So, 185 sorcery scaling. At this rate, I'm pretty sure that the maximum sorcery scaling you could probably get is well over 300. Especially given how much you can upgrade weapons in this game. You have anything to say? Nah. Is there anything that I'd like to learn from you at this moment? Medallions, Godric, Radon, Riker, and Morgott.
Find the
medallion.
woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the look.
Wait, to the west of the Laskia ruins. Laskia ruins. Have I been there? To the west of the that's east.
Well, find the Albert. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the... She knows the look.
Oh, some caverns. Alright then. Shrine Hatchet. Yeah, that's definitely the next thing I'm upgrading. I just think that's too cool to pass up. So to the west here, in a cave. I don't remember any caves at all, though. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Oh. No, that's just a dead tree that was chopped down, or maybe just fell down. It was eaten by ants. Let's see here. Oh wait, demi-humans. That definitely won't be too tough. Okay. Oh, hi, big boy. Perfect. Ouch. I made them do a little dance. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty neat. Alright then. I don't think there was anything here. Well, oops, I just murdered some innocent young men. Are there any... Oh, for a second I could have sworn I heard Skyrim battle music. Are there any caves here? Hi, Patches. You hanging out?
It's been a long while.
That's very true.
Me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rhea Lucaria.
What does Patches Emporium have now? I think he actually does have more items than he did. Yeah, he definitely does, otherwise it wouldn't list these twice. How many runes do I have? I'm gonna buy whatever I can. I don't want Patches to starve.
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya?
Yes, I have.
But I believe she was in need of help.
I helped her.
Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. So I'm told.
I don't believe that for a second. I do not believe that for a second, but you know what? I'm inclined to try. I'm honestly inclined to try. Oh, Patches. You beautiful beast of a man. So to the west. That's just a bunch of rune fragments? Sanctuary stone, sanctuary stone, sanctuary stone, sanctuary stone, sanctuary. Okay, yeah. You know what? I feel like this might be where I need to go. West Laskia Ruins. Can't imagine it would be too far. Otherwise, they'd describe it differently, right? Hello, young man. Glintstone art. Get him! Ouch. I'm gonna get him! Oh, jeez. That nearly ended poorly for me. Oh. Something that I find interesting about Elden Ring is that some of the spells, I can recall them being in Dark Souls 3 mods. Like, Glintstone Arc was basically Moonwave in, I can't remember if it's Convergence mod or what in the world is it called? It's another really popular one. Cinders. I think Cinders is the single most popular mod to this day. Tunnel? That's not a tunnel. There might have even been a similar spell in both of them. At any rate, I just found that interesting. For a second there, the water was a very interesting shade of red. It was actually kind of spooky. Is there anything of interest? Ah, no, it's the same guys I fought earlier. How about over here? Ouch. Well, now I'm hardly to the west of it. Yeah, I think I'm hopelessly lost. Ooh, mushrooms. I wonder. Anything interesting around here? That I'd missed, rather, because I've been here. Ouch. Get him. That guy dropped something. Are you gonna drop your armor, please? Nope. This feels kind of... It feels wrong to be here. Because this isn't west of the place anymore. This is east of the village of the Albinorics. Still no rump. I wanted my rump roast. It's nice and healthy. Tunnel head? There's no tunnel. Or wait, this tunnel? That's a small tunnel. It's a small tunnel in which I will funnel great power. Yes, the power of the witch. This is definitely not what he meant by west of the Laskia ruins.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't think... I don't think I'll find that Albinoric lady. Okay, off to the new cave. And this cave should be all grown up with goodies to boot. Goodies and treasures and... Wait, didn't I get a new spell recently? I did! Shatter Earth! I didn't try that yet. Oh, at least I get a golden seed. Thank you. Oh? Any friends here? Ah, thank you, friend. Much appreciated. So, will it be better than that? Where is it? Shatter Earth. Oh, I want to try it. Not gonna lie. There's something about this that I enjoy. I wish I were a little faster, granted. But I don't know. It seems pretty alright to me. Oh, I see. It exactly... No. Wait. That's inconsistent. It roughly halves the defenses. Alright then. I mean, I'm not gonna use those. That's too much of a defense drop for me to consider using. Oh, did I hear Great Evil? Ah, what? I did not see him. But first off, clearly this is a path that leads quite far. I want to take in the scenery, look around a little bit, smell the roses, smell the swamp water. Maybe Shrek will be here. Barbaric roar. Exactly what a mage needs. Tears ahead? Yeah, tears ahead. How did so many people die there? Look carefully. You know what? I shouldn't question that. I'm gonna die in a really stupid way. Probably in just a few minutes. Like when I fell earlier. Not the smartest person. Yeah, I've been working pretty hard, honestly, on that YouTube channel. I wouldn't say that all of the videos are stellar, but I don't know, I'm fairly proud of at least a few of them. But yeah, there's the main channel that's edited content, and there's the VOD channel, it's just the uncut VODs. Okay. But yeah, thanks for watching part 1. I really do appreciate that. Be wary of weak foe. Yeah, I was wary alright. Is there anything up here? Dead end. Honestly, thanks a ton, because if you do watch them, it'll most certainly help my channel grow, because since I made that channel in September, it's just not gotten much traction. I'm constantly trying to improve the videos I do make, trying new things in edit, making just more edits or better edits. Now what's in this cave? Poisonous? Poisonous! No! Goddamn goblins are getting me. Oh wait, that's the hat. That's the hat that person was wearing earlier. They were wearing a little gnome hat. Smithing stone, smithing stone. Perfect. I might be able to upgrade my thing. Oh, maybe he will. That would be awesome. Thanks a lot. Wait, so how many? I have 5. I can already upgrade a weapon. Cool. Oh my god. That gnome scared me. Hole? Pickle hole. Ah, I love pickles. Oh, there was a ledge there. Was there 2 separate ledges? There was. Still no grace. That's fine. Boop. Did I doom myself? Nah. If anything, I got to see these little poison crystals. Oh, another one of those smithing stones. Honestly, the ledges are scary at first, but in Elden Ring, there's a lot less fall damage than previous games. Just like that, no fall damage at all. And there's actually a pretty good trick. So, if you have some of these rainbow stones, you can drop it off a ledge, and if it doesn't shatter like that, you can safely drop off. Wait, I'm gonna give you an example of it shattering. But yeah, now they're playing a lot with verticality, and that's pretty fun. So now the map designs really are three-dimensional. Let's see here. So if I go back down, I'm gonna try to drop on a good ledge. Not that one. Too far up. So if I drop it here, it broke, meaning that I would die from that distance. Now, of course, not everyone will learn that, but if you know that, that's a really good exploring tip. Already I can see that a lot of care went into making Elden Ring in the past few years, and it's good. Okay, now I need to go up the elevator one last time. Yeah, it really is friendly. Other than that, they really went super... Well, kind of insane with the weapon arts and everything. So let's see, I don't really have any particularly insane spells yet, but this one is kind of cool. Whee! Other than that, the weapon art I have right now, you can do this. Boop. And that's just scratching the surface of what you can do. Hello, little gnome. Oh, there's another one. Oh! That poor guy. I didn't know they could get backstabbed like that. And I got poisoned again. Be wary of attacking. I love those bugs. Not all of them explode, but the ones that kind of have like a fire crackling out of them do. Oh, another Grace. So this isn't really a mini dungeon, it's just... well, a dungeon, I guess. Is there anything I missed back here? Oh yeah, I missed something. After I explore this little path here, I'm gonna upgrade my weapons. It's a little church? Sacred Tear? No, Rune Arc. Ah, there's a third gnome. Ah, I'm going to step on you like an ant. You know, they really didn't need to make those weapons, not those weapons, those enemies backstabbable. But they did. And the animation makes me feel very cruel, which is nice. Okay, let's see here.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Do I want the weapon? Or the staff? Weapon or staff? Actually, first off, I'm gonna upgrade something else. Carrion Knight's Sword. Maybe a straight sword? Nah. Not in a straight sword mood. Falchion? No, not that either. A baby by the leg. Would you throw a baby by the leg in a ball pit for 30,000? In a ball pit? Yeah! If it were a normal pit, of course not. I'm not a murderer, but a ball pit? It'll probably be fine. 30,000? If I'm frugal, that's a year of life. I mean, not a very exquisite year. But you know, a little bump on the baby's head for an entire year of life, that's a good deal to me. You know, maybe I should consider my life choices now. Now that I've said something like I would throw a baby.
Back already, no matter.
It is a pretty good question. I ought to ask my friends that. So, can I change Hoarfrost Stomp? No, I can't. So maybe it is straight sword time then. Wait, just a second. Ashes of War. What can I put Ashes of War on? Not that many things, actually. Need to consider this very carefully. Well, not that carefully. I don't want to blow up a vein in my head. Carrion Knight Sword, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, new weapon time. Oh my god, I have sensibly the same damage with this straight sword. Oh, that looks so much better than I thought it would. I think I know what Carrion Grandeur is, and I'm not a huge fan of it. But maybe it'll be nice. Maybe. Runestrewn Precipice. Okay, so what is this? Exactly what I thought it was. There are 3 levels to it, takes a long time. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Hello, is there any great evil here? Oh, there is! Hello! Whoa, I like sliced off his toe.
Get in! Again! Ooh.
Perfect. I need to stop doing that old man voice. I've done it 12 times in the past hour. Not even really an old man voice. It sounds like I'm in pain. No? Is there a secret here? Oh! Being summoned to another world as a blue. As a blue boy. Help them defeat Bloody Finger. Where is the Bloody Finger? John Dark Souls! Oh my god, it's the main character of the Dark Souls series, John Dark Souls. I didn't know John Dark Souls was in Elden Ring. Man, oh man, I just keep finding more stuff, don't I? Oh, there was a ladder. Oh well. Ah, perfect. That replaces the somber smithing stone I just used. Why do I have more of the 5 variety than the 4 variety, though? Up again. Oh wow, and this is literally just where I was in the other person's world. Oh, it's one of those cool harpy enemies. Hear the singing? That's him. And he's evil. Hello, friend. Yeah. They're tougher than... Oh my god! There are so many bats. They get one shot? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. They're like a little piece of... Oh no, it's just that there's blood on my hat. That doesn't bother Plupel too much. She's seen worse. Oh, hello, little bloodborne creature. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that, man. You coming back? Oh yeah, he came back. It fell to its doom. Wait, just a second. Oh, this is another thing that I've noticed about fall damage. Fall damage depletes your stamina before it actually has the potential to do actual health damage to you. Oh, for whole? Oh my god. You alright, man? That must hurt. I'm not too sure how it works, but I think so, yeah. It seems to be that when you take fall damage, first off, it'll take stamina, and then if it's too big a fall, it won't take any stamina, but will instead take your health. I honestly don't know, but that's how it seems to work. Oop. What does this message say? Dog, but up. There's a dog. Oh no. Actually, dogs aren't that bad in this game. You need to watch out for birds. The birds are the real killers in Elden Ring. Like the one singing above me. Oops, that did die. Oh my god. I've been poisoned. Ow. I haven't tried power stancing, actually. I am super glad it's back, though. And apparently power stancing is more accessible than it was in Dark Souls 2. So, as you probably already know, in Dark Souls 2 you needed 1.5 times the stat requirements. In Elden Ring, let's say I had 2 Carrion Knight swords, I would only need the 10 strength and 10 dex to be able to use 2 of them. So honestly, I do prefer it that way. Actually, I wonder... I don't do much... I wouldn't do much power stancing because I need my staff on the side. But I kind of want to see how the moveset would look. Let's see here. That's pretty good. Oh, this is also a really good quality of life change. A lot of things, like by example staves, don't have any weapon skills. And you can also assign a weapon to not have any weapon skill. So that means that instead of using the weapon art of your left hand, you're always going to default to the one on the right hand if there's no weapon art equipped to the left hand. Which is honestly just useful. I like having my spells and a good weapon art. Although they're called Ashes of War technically in this game. Other than that, back on the subject of power stancing, you do have a penalty for power stancing. It seems that your weapons do 3/4 of the damage, except, you know, that's kind of worth it, because you're hitting twice for 3/4 of the damage, meaning in reality you're doing 1.5 times the damage, or roughly that much. So I would say I'm pretty happy with power stancing, even though I haven't used it. So take any opinions I have about it with a grain of salt. Or 10. Maybe just pour the entire shaker. Try poison. Not poison. What's a normal running R2? It's decent. Get him. Oh. Another thing they did in this game, they gave massive incentive to do things that usually you wouldn't. Like, by example, Serpent God's Curved Sword. I'll get back to that in a second. So, by example, in previous games, heavy attacks, well, they just aren't great. They're fun. I've always liked them. But it's just always been the case that it's more worth it to spam R1. Not so in Elden Ring. Heavy attacks and also jumping attacks do a lot of posture damage. So after 2 or 3 heavy attacks, in a lot of cases, you're gonna get a riposte. You're gonna break their posture. Imagine like Sekiro. Enemies have posture now, although they don't have a posture bar. So that's really fun. Heavy attacks are still more risky, yes. But they yield a really good reward. Other than that, it's the same thing with a lot of spells. Some of them do a lot of posture damage. Yeah, you could. Bosses have more posture health, of course. So it might not be 2 or 3 of them, but maybe. Maybe. Not gonna lie, I haven't had a chance to do many heavy attacks against bosses because myself, I didn't know about this until recently. But yes, so far, there are so many different strategies you can do in Elden Ring, and there are so many different builds that are just good. Not even just good, absolutely insane. And I love that. Bloodlust. Is this a boss? Strong foe ahead. Greatsword. Blackguard. I think this might be a boss. I might get to try the heavy attack thing. Okay. Honestly, it's been running pretty well. Something that, guess I'll talk about this before I go into the boss. Something that's, pretty strange for me. At first, like, the game would stutter from time to time for me, and I would be like, oh, that's probably because I'm streaming. But then I would look back on the streams while editing, and the streams don't stutter. The actual recording is just fine. But trust me, for me playing, there is some level of stutter. But I think it is only because I'm streaming it. So yeah, time to try this boss. Hello? Can't summon the horse. Oh my dear sweet lord. Oh my god. Help! Never mind, it's... Can I manage to hit it from here? Ah, damn. Oh, it one-shot me. It's a salamander. I want to have it as a pet. I'll put it in a little terrarium. I'll feed it crickets. You know, maybe I'm not supposed to be fighting this right now. Get it! Oh, that was good damage. Oops. This thing is like if Gaping Dragon and Quelaag had a child. Oh. Why did God have to give this thing posable thumbs? Oops, not the right spell. I'm going through with it. Get it. Got hit by the exact same attack. You know, God works in strange ways. Okay, here's another try. That's the wrong spell again. Ouch. Ouch. Also, that spell I just used is deceptively good. The one that, like, makes a sigil in the air. Because it's delayed. But weirdly enough, I find that that works in my favor most of the time. Okay, lizard, come here, come here. I'm gonna give you your meds. I'm gonna wrap his medication in a slice of cheese. Oh dear sweet lord, he's throwing up. I might just need to shove the medication down his throat. Whoa! He guard broke me. Oh, I missed. For me personally, magic has just always been my favorite thing. I guess I just like flashy stuff. Although I will admit that Soul's magic has never quite hit it for me. It was enough to keep me to make me keep doing magic builds. But it was never super impressive. Because the progression, you go from like Soul Arrow to Great Soul Arrow to Great Heavy Soul Arrow to Crystal Spear. And they're just kind of all the same spell. But now you have, well, a bunch of stuff. Other than that, I usually try to do a hybrid build. So that's probably what I'm gonna do now. What other spells do I have that might be good here? Probably can't use Scholar's Armament. Can't think of any better spells. You know what? I want to use a straight sword for a change, but man, I suck with straight swords. I usually prefer rapiers or halberds. Now where'd I drop my souls? Over there? Well, my soul's poofed out of existence. Ouch. What? That missed? Ah, there we go. Oh, actually, right there. That's another good quality of life change in Elden Ring. When you can riposte an enemy, it glows where you can riposte them. Oops, I ran out of juice. I'm still out of juice, I forgot. Is that phase 2?
Oh, he's breakdancing!
Don't breakdance on me. Oh. Well, I'm too far to get the riposte, but maybe I can kill him like this. Awesome. Magma Worm Scale Sword. And I got his heart. That'll be good for dinner. Wow, my soul's really just disapparated. I mean, I lost 7k souls. But I get a nice dragon stew. And a cool sounding weapon to boot. How many stabs do I have? There are a few of them. Alright. What were the weapons called? Oh, that's just a normal curved sword. So this was a scale. Excuse me. Scales like a normal weapon. And this one is a faith weapon. How does it look though? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, if I learned anything from that last fight, is that I will never use a straight sword ever again in this game. Not because they're bad. In reality, the single most broken weapon in the game at the moment, which I don't actually have, is a straight sword. I just don't know why, but I've never been good with straight swords. Something about them is just wrong. Let's see here. Seek grass. This message just burned me so hard. I'm leaving an appraisal. Let's lead me. A new area? Oh, I see, I see. Anything of interest up here? Oh, is this where I think it is? It's the autumn-looking area. Fall has always been my favorite season. Because it's not deathly cold like the Canadian winter. Or just warm like summer. I really don't do that well with heat. But autumn, it's cool. And the colors are nice. That's a lot of carts. And I see golem parts strewn across the ground. Well, I'm not gonna explore here right away. I'm going back to Raya Lucaria. Wait a second. Have I been there? Don't think I have. Horse, lead me on my way. King's Realm Ruins. Oh, jeez. What? He just disapparated. I wonder if there's a spell that will allow me to teleport. Probably not. And it would probably be weird to use. But I kinda wish there was. Anything other than wolves here? Wait, what just broke that? Was it you? There's no way. He's an Adonis. I just killed an Adonis. Oh, it was a trap. That makes a lot more sense. My character isn't fit to kill gods just yet. I don't actually know what an Adonis is. I know it's Greek. I know it's impressive. I'm not really cultured. Oh my god. Well, that was accidental. Get him. Damn it. Did he spawn in there? He did. I'm so glad I got him. So how many things do I have now? 7. That's an unfortunate number. Kinda wish I had one more. Wee. That. Wait, is that an NPC? Hello, friend. Are you cousin to the giant in Dark Souls 1?
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished?
Yeah, I am.
What brings you here?
I'm not too sure. Are you a smith? A magic smith?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
I would love that. Oh my god, he sells somber smithing stones. He can also upgrade my stuff. Oh, he's doing it so carefully. It's really just like the giant in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
I'd imagine. You have great big fingers. Strong for smithing. All these weapons probably feel like daggers to him. Or maybe toys.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
Oh, I
When
see
the
it.
Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
I want to go to the manor.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor.
Yeah, you have.
Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
I won't. Like, the guidance of grace is literally pointing to the manor. I don't have much of a choice. Ha 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 ha. That's very threatening. But you know what's even more threatening? I'm sorry, I promise not to do that voice. Oh my god, the rat survived more than one swing of my mighty weapon. How did it even do that? The rats are stronger than I've given them credit for, I think. Maybe I ought to take my friend's advice and hoard those. Because merchants, they have good stuff in this game, and I don't want to be caught with my pants down. The Knights of the Cuckoo. Oh, Jesus. Actually, you know what? That isn't too bad to dodge. Is there anything here, though? I think the lasers are still following me, aren't they? They are. What happened there? I guess I wanted to dismount my horse. Okay, how long has it been? Just shy of 4 hours. I think I'm gonna end stream soon. Within the next... probably the next half hour, 40 minutes. There are definitely things I want to explore here, right now. But I am getting tired. Oh? Oh, for a second I thought the rock looked particularly magical. It was just the flowers at the base of the rock. Where am I heading? Nowhere of much import, it seems. Although I could jump there. Oh, it's one of these fellas. Really like these fellas. Or Frost Stomp. There you go, that's what the axe had. That leads back there, huh? I really should have sat at the thing there. But my heart tells me go forward. Doesn't mean my heart is right. But it's what it's told me, so... Wait. I know where I am. I wasted my own time. Alright, into the manor. Or maybe a little more outside exploration? Oh, actually, I wonder if I can stop that spell from the inside of the manor. I want to read that lore, and there must be a way to do it. Can't imagine they would just put an epitaph like that and have us be completely unable to use it. Caria Manor. Oh, Caria Manor, excuse me, game. Take back what I said. I don't remember if I said this to a friend or on stream, that Carian sounds cooler than Carian, but now that I know that's just straight up Caria, it's alright. Dear sweet lord, what are you? There are two of you. They're spider hands. Oh, ho, ho. Jesus Christ. Ah. That's not at all what I expected from that riposte. I inserted my weapon in its wrist. Ouch. Is it stuck? It's stuck. Ouch. Ouch. I got stuck. I got stuck pretty bad. Come on, hand. There we go. That's one. Hello, big hand. You're the one who killed me last time. Ah, come on. I was foolish. This is another thing about this game. They went all out with the enemy designs. It's beautifully strange and unique. Fire? Well, I wish I had fire. Ouch. Wonder if the hands are weak to fire. They drop somber smithing stones. That's the last thing I expected from a disembodied hand. Hello? Oh. Okay, I got another cookbook. You know, I haven't used the crafting system much. I honestly should. Wait, I can just make these? Alright then. Alleviates impending blood loss, frost, sleep, madness. Is there no poison one? The poison one is the one that I wanted to make. Oh, hi, hand. Always handy. Hello, big boy. He mowed me down. Get him! They're strange enemies with strange timings. You know, there really wasn't much that could have possibly prepared my brain for this. Are they having a communion? Never heard of this religion. Wonder if they're having their daily bread. Ouch. Please get out of my way! I think I might need to go about this a little smarter. Or maybe come back later. The giant did warn me. Like, he didn't hold back on warning me either. I really should have listened to him. Ouch. The weapon is too slow right now. Ouch. No! What killed me at the end? Oh wait, I'm not the one who's dead. I feel like if I ever got into a fight to the death in real life, that's exactly how I would react. I would just think that I'm already done for in heaven. Having a grand old time with Harambe. Can I backstab them? No, however, they're kind of pathetic from behind. One, two. That didn't work out so well. Ooh, can I cheese it? Why did it completely turn me around? Oh, get him. I'm a fool. I'm not doing well at all against these enemies. Hello. Anything up here? Nah. Wait, huh? Oh, there was another guy. Oh my god. Come on. Get out. Get out. Get going. I don't feel safe. Get away from that thing. Wait, can I ride? No, I can't ride my horse in here. Can I sneak around? Like Robbie Rotten? Oh, neat. Being summoned again. I can't believe that hand didn't see me. I can't believe that's a sentence I just said. Oh, jeez. Now I kinda understand why they added sneaking. Some places you just want to explore, but it's a bad idea. I thought for sure it saw me. Little old hag lady, I'll just dispatch you. Make sure you can't do anything to me. Joy? Why is it always liar? Yeah. Yeah. Oh! There are these old ladies, except these ones hit the books. Trap ahead? Oh, trap ahead. Oh, it's the guys doing their communion. Oh my god, can it climb all the way up? Not gonna lie, that would be terrifying. Ah, it's not gonna stop me. Man, I don't like cheesing enemies. I also need to turn the summon off. No. Help them defeat a bloody finger. Yeah, sure. So where are they? Vader defeated. You know, that's what happened each and every time so far. Any spooky hands? Doesn't look like it. I'm free to attack this beast. Carrion Piercer. Ooh. This has potential. I think I know what spell that is. Ouch. Hit it. Oh, perfect. Boop. I think I know what Carrion Piercer is, and if I'm not mistaken, it's a good. Oh man, but that really surprised me. I'm not smart enough for that. My brain needs more wrinkles. Hello, little hand. There's a hand there, hand here. There are so many hands. If anyone in the Carrion family ever asked for a hand, they're lying. Oh, so yes, now I see the fingers literally protruding out of the ground. Ooh. Well, if you ambush the ambusher and become the ambushee, you can kill them pretty easily, actually. Also, staying on their back works. It works wonders. Umbra smithing stone. There you go. Oh, I haven't taken any damage since I used that. Invisible sword. The wall? Nah, not the wall. Hello. Ah, Michaela's Lily. Be wary of fingers. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'll be very wary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Oh. Yeah, be wary of up. Too little too late at this point. If you're reading that message, you're gonna be like, oh, and then you're gonna look up and you're gonna be eaten by a hand. Oh. Why am I missing so much? Oh dear sweet lord. Six. Okay, 6 to dispatch one. Oh. That seems to go further in. What about around here? Any more hands to spook me? Liar ahead. Secret passage. Could this be a hidden path? No. Never a hidden path, not in this game. You know, I'm scared. There's an invisible man sitting in a chair. So what do you have to say for yourself? Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Oh, he has little mushrooms too. Snacks for when he gets hungry. The crackers in his back pocket aren't enough. Item? There is a little item hiding behind. A good item too. Doesn't that give me exactly enough? It does! Exactly enough to upgrade my staff. Just getting started. Don't give up. I won't give up. Nah, I'm gonna keep those. Actually, I got a couple things for this, so maybe. Temporarily boosts magic attacks. That's pretty good. I think I'll have that on. Nah, I'm gonna keep the heal on. Because otherwise I just feel I would forget about the flask. Because I have the attention span of a 3-year-old, and unless there's a reason for me to remember something, I would never will. And it being a heal right now is a pretty good reason. Okay, back here to the smith. And to buy some goods. Hello, Barnacle Boy.
Well, took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
I need to take that off. Why do I still have it equipped? Oh wait, I really wanted to try Carrion Piercer. I really wanted to try that, but first... Wait, the door is open here? Every time I get focused on something, there are 12 million more things to try, huh? And that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Hello. Oh. The smith isn't the barnacle boy, this is the barnacle boy. Holes are bloody, corpses on the ground. Mister, what have you been doing?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being? The box upon life itself. Feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb. A stranger to defilement.
That's what Vare called me too. His
No
lamb.
longer interests me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to be thankful of that. It is all that keeps.
Huh. Old dung. Wait. Oh, that's who this guy is. I can't remember his name from the opening cinematic. Dung Man. Cousin to Sun Man. What do you have to say about him? Nothing, apparently. Wait, just a second. I need to get rid of that.
Always good to sun. This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets.
I love the idea of silver armor.
A very specific
I hope I can
ritual
get
had
it.
to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
Wow, I didn't even get a choice in the matter.
Oh,
Poor Roger is probably gonna go crazy. Have any more doors opened? No, not that one. Hello, lady.
I am pleased. Would you like now?
Oh, do you have any more lore for me? Anything about Roger?
So, I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger.
Yeah, I
He
did.
seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger, and myself, too.
Oh, I get a sacrificial twig. That's nice.
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Sure. Weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
Any idea who it belonged
I'd like
to?
you to
Where they
find the
are,
owner
rather?
of the dagger I gave you. It's a very precious. Then good day to you.
Okay, let's see here. First off, I'm using the Baltican's Blessing immediately to get rid of the health penalty. Oop. So, key items, probably. That eye looks really gnarly. So where is it? Ah, there it is. Which is it for it to be returned to its rightful owner? I guess I'll never know who the rightful owner is. Oh my god! This person is a professional of their craft. Look at that technique. Absolutely immaculate. Ugh, we need more people like that in the world. People who are truly dedicated to their passions. Absolutely incredible. I'll never forget that person as long as I live. Other than that, who's gonna be my victim? These guys are usually pretty good. Okay then. Carrying Greatsword kind of sucks, so. Let's see Carrion Piercer in action. Hello, friend! How much reach does it have? It's not insane. But honestly, this is already a lot better. This is a lot better than the Greatsword spell I had earlier. Now come on, big knight boy. Oh, he dodged like a pro. Hit him. 148. That's like, what, a 10% boost? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's a good spell. That's a good spell. I'm getting more into that territory of these spells are mind-blowing. Okay, well, on that note, gonna go back to the manor, and that'll be that. My god, it's 11:30 where I am. It is late. Oh. It's late and I haven't eaten supper yet. Here's what I should have for supper. And think of something that I would want, but shepherd's pie would take an hour. I don't even want to be awake in an hour. I'll go to the kitchen and figure out what I'm gonna make. Okay, so if there's anyone still watching, thanks for watching, good night. I think that today I got, what would go up today on my YouTube channel? It's either Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1, doesn't really matter. One or the other. So if you want to go enjoy that, I would appreciate it very much. Good night. See you next time.